Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Milan!
An extraordinary start, breakthrough in next to no time.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
I doubt that. Big chance! What has a go? Sticks it away! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Nicely worked. Thiaw kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kyle Walker. Pavlovic. First quarter of an hour gone. This might spell danger. Gabriel is there to clear. Here's João Felix. Fofana. And the shots! And the shots! Beautiful! Just beautiful! A finish right from the top draw! And they've got their lead back.
Loftus-Cheek very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation.
Oh, they could be caught out here. That's a sharp pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Thiaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Trust and the shot! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Merino. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lewis Skelly. That is good alertness. Fofana. Aims beyond the defence. João Felix.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Loftus-Cheek! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Good ball over the top. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And the shot!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. João Felix, and he's been shifted off it. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Rafael Leao. Just eases him off the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Milan have it back and can go again. Rafael Leao receives it in a good position here. And that's gone loose. Loose. And there's the end of the first half. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we are back on the way. No reported change to either side during the break. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. It's run loose here. Rafael Leao. White. There will be a throw-in. And he's gone looking for safety. Stood up well to him there. Mikel Merino is in a really good position out wide.
When it's delivered early.
There's the hit! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's taking no chances there. He's had a hit! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Might be danger here. Can he put it away? He scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The attendance for this match
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Interesting ball, and he was quick to react. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's been cut out, well played. Merino. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. So, what can they make of this? Engages and forces him off the ball. Havertz. Merino. Havertz. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he's managed to gift it back. And that is out of play. The pass has gone astray. Havertz goes steaming forward. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, good spread. It's a throw-in. Rice. White. Trossard has it out wide and in space. Corner number 2 then.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 19, Trossard. Number 49, Lewis Skelly. Coming on the field.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nguyen. Number 8, Ødegaard. Substitutions taking place.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So, third corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nwaneri providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Gabriel Jesus. Just 5 minutes left. And he's intervened well there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passes. Oh, no, what has happened here? Great chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! That is decidedly lacking. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now that's well seen too. 4 extra minutes added on. That looks a good ball through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rafael Leao. White. 90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Please be made aware that smoking
So
is
all
only
square,
permitted
we
in
need a winner
designated
and
areas
we will
within
be back
these
for
grounds.
extra time.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Gabriel Jesus. Number 23.
Stone test this for the
Miguel
endurance, for the
Merino.
character of the
Coming on
players
the
as we
field,
head into
number
extra
30,
time.
Sterling.
Looking
Number
tidy in
5,
possession here.
Partey.
Oh, good ball!
Substitution in progress.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. The ball is on the spot, here we go. Oh, it's come off the upright. Cleared away. Havertz. Great ball. Can he finish? And that's a real chance missed.
Partey fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's under a lot of pressure there. Musa, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ødegaard. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ødegaard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Havertz looking to add to his goal. Now it's Sterling. Walker gets across to intercept that. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, that's clever. One early.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. There's the shot! Up towards the front line. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Musa, looking for the runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the counter is on. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Today's match day programs are available.
Yeah,
from
it is
stands
coming down to
located
those
by the
last
gates.
15 minutes.
I'm sure
A
they will
truly
make fine
attritional
souvenirs.
affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? The hostilities have already resumed. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sterling has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. White, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Musa does well to get it back. White. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he cuts out the supply. Joao Felix. And he's heaved it away. And that's it, nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So after 2 long hours, it comes down to nerve, to technique under pressure, to penalties. Havertz is over the first kick. And he's found the net.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Up steps Mr. Dependable. Oh, what a save!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Arsenal with this chance to pull 2 clear. 2 to the good. Milan can't afford to miss another one.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
This to double their advantage. Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve. And the lead is 2. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Arsenal are looking for comfort. Oh, he's hit the upright.
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
He steps up to take the 4th penalty. It's 3 apiece. Nwaneri is the last of 5 scheduled takers. Down the middle, right where the keeper was standing.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
He must, but can he? It's in. Pick that one out.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Milan at the point of no return.
That's just emphatic. He knew exactly what he was doing. I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
And stepping up, the skipper. Terrific penalty, unsavable.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Milan must score here to stay in it. Saved it! And that's won it! So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end.
Well, it's been such a long match, and the penalty shootout is always a difficult way to end the game.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many...
Oh, shooting chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So, a breakthrough already. Merino. He won't be happy with that one. That's beautifully weighted. Lewandowski! Oh, taken with style. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's going to go a long way. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Short changes him with that pass. And he welcomes it in. Oh, just skips past his man. And the shot! This time, surely! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Arsenal really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And the keeper's got it again. Pinches it off him. De Jong. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Dani Olmo! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And here's the chance to counter. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo ploughing. Dani Olmo! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Has a go! And he hits the net! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino engages and forces him off the ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And he's gone backward here. Gabriel Jesus. There's the shot! Sticks it away! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Arsenal grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Havertz. Dani Olmo. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. So, what can they make of this? He's in plenty of space here. De Jong. Now the finish! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gabriel Jesus. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gets his pass away. Now it's Havertz. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Barcelona lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. And the action is back on the way. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Koundé, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. Pass somewhat off target. Casado, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played back in. It's Lewandowski! Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Casado. Araujo. That's a sharp pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mikel Merino did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's been shifted off it. Havertz. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Saka. Merino. Nicely worked. Araujo with the clearance. And he's intervened well there. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Brilliantly cut out. De Jong is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Timber makes the interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played into space out wide. Rafinha is herring after that one. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 21, el dorsal
Rice.
11.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Havertz stood his ground strongly. Gavi. Played out to the left flank. And here's Ferran Torres. And he skips past his man. And he was alert to it. Havertz. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ansu Fati. Casado. Koundé looking understandably energised after his goal. Gabriel Jesus. Pedri. Gavi. Gabriel Jesus providing an outlet on that flank. Gavi. Casado. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's through here.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Lewandowski. He might be... He's had it! Oh, brilliant save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Steaming on goalwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saka.
Rice.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Ansu Fati. Pedri. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was link-up play, running...
Well, it is undoubtedly one of the most eagerly anticipated fixtures in the English game, as two historical heavyweights square up to each other, ready to go blow for blow in what remains one of the game's intense rivalries. There are some that argue, and with some validity, that the significance of this fixture has diminished to a small extent since its heyday back in the 90s and mid-2000s, when these two teams were lapping up the lion's share of silverware season after season. Terrific header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Højlund was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Saka, and he's running through, shapes to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Havertz. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Joshua Zirkzee, has to be the focal point in the side in so many ways. And what I like about him is that he doesn't shy away from anything. He doesn't really have quiet spells in games. He's always looking to get involved and to keep the team in good condition, confident, and trying to get on the front foot always. And for that, you've got to...
And the shot! It's a loose ball.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Can he latch on to this? Diogo Dalot makes the interception. Bruno Fernandes. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Menu. Quarter of an hour played. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Shaw. Saka with the foul. Shaw. Oh, what? There's the shot! And it's in! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bout of passing here, really hits one! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting enough.
Højlund! And for a moment, time stood still. And it's Shaw. Casemiro.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksen. Højlund! Oh, that was no routine save.
Højlund actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Goes in for the header! Gabriel clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a smartly directed ball. And that's an excellent interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Menu. Martinelli. Zirkzee couldn't squeeze it through. Nice control.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Højlund. Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Corner number 2 then. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he thumps it clear. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Saka. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zirkzee chasing after it. That looks a cracking ball.
2 added minutes have
He's
been
gone
indicated.
looking for safety. Partey. Højlund. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
It's a simple game, a strike.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Manchester United head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And the game has already resumed here.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Højlund. Zirkzee. Menu. And it's Casemiro. And now the breakaway. Threads one in. Now it's Havertz. Caught offside that time. And there's green grass ahead of him. Martinelli. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Eriksen.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's a mighty effort! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
71,649.
That is a little undercooked. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. Rice.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Great chance! Oh, taken with style. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Manchester United take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Always onto this. And the finish! Rice. Zirkzee delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. He's got the shot away! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So, time for changes
Eriksen.
on both sides, actually.
Number 8. Bruno Fernandes. Number 11.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Zirkzee. Coming on the field. Number 43. Number 7.
Truthfully, it was hard to see
Mason
any
Mount.
better outcome there.
Number 56. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, good ball! Now then, the ball's come loose. Højlund! And that would have won it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Collier. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Raya herring after the ball here. Sterling.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Martinelli. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking tidy in possession here. Højlund!
2 added minutes has been
Oh, he
indicated.
hit that sweetly. Diogo Dalot promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's chosen to go back,
Not a lot more he could do there. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Højlund taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Manchester United really were great today. They showed a lot of battling.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Demir. Icardi. Akun! And a goal kick. He won't be happy with that one. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Morata, is someone I like for his versatility, Peter. I think his best position is down the middle, but he has the pace and touch, which has seen some managers play him in a wider position and making runs from deeper rows. So I suspect he'll be drifting, he'll be roaming all over that front line.
Okay, interesting. Jakobs. Rafael Leao. Sanchez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must... Has a go!
It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping.
There's the shot!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Loftus-Cheek is offering a wry smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
The shot! Goal! Milan! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Galatasaray are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Musa. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Demir. Morata. Can he finish? And one more try! This time, surely! It's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he's intervened well there. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Decent hit from there. Akun. And Torreira. And it's Morata.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. That's a sharp pass. Icardi. Now it's Morata. Morata has found the net here, of course. Tamir! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Played back in. Some really good... Morata! Deftly away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. Brilliantly cut out. Fofana. And he's away. No, that's been intercepted. And no, that was never going to make it. Shot a goal! In he goes again! Goal! Milan! And again they hit the front. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Musa. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And the whistle goes for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Galatasaray can...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Pavlovic has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. That's been cut out, well played. Kutlu. Torreira. And here's Morata. Icardi. He's had a hit!
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Icardi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Done delicately. Thiaw cuts out the pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 23, Ayhan. Number 30, number 9.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from...
Shapes to shoot!
Taking place.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fofana has created one goal already. Oh, that's a key interception. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the keeper's got it again. And he's taking no chances there. And he cuts out the supply. Galatasaray perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Loftus-Cheek is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's... Osimhen! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and wait. Now the finish! Goal, Milan! And they get themselves in front!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Milan go into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And here's Morata. It's Morata! Now, has fallen kindly here. Galatasaray have their third corner.
Galatasaray really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Jakobs gets across to intercept that. And he's straight offside. It's just beyond his reach. Spread it left. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Galatasaray are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Nice ball, and he's in here.
Galatasaray need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Kututsu. Kutlu. And that has left him in a heap. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Osimhen. Passing is crisp and sharp. We are into overtime. Cleared without complication. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's it. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Rummenigge gets flagged offside. He's gone forward. Stood up well to him there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Luis Suarez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
Oh, super ball!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Luis Suarez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. No balls as yet, but it has been pretty lively. Batistuta. Aim forwards. Rummenigge. Now it's Luis Suarez. Hazard. Oh, he's been... There's the shot! It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's been shifted off it. Nedved. Now that's well seen too. Still goalless at the moment. And that has left him in a heap. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Schneider. Schneider showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the pass is intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the shot! He's delivered all right! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Maldini. And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Hazard. Good ball over the top. Luis Suarez. Can he finish? Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Time and again they are repelled. Nedved. White spots it and intercepts.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he welcomes it in. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And here's Suarez. Mendieta. Schneider. Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Suarez. Hazard. Now it's Hazard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mbappe. Szoboszlai could try cutting in. Szoboszlai! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Griezmann. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Os horários dos trens nas principais estações da região.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done.
Terrific header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Vieira. Schneider might just make this. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that's a superb... And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Thuram. That's a sharp pass. Mendieta. Batistuta. And they win it back again. What a throw in. Vieira. Araujo. Batistuta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival, Maldini.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Nice sequence of passes, this. He's through here. This might spell danger. He's got the shot away! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 7, camisa 13, camisa 8, camisa 11. Deixando o campo para entrar.
Climbs up big!
Camisa 22.
And that has been cleared.
Camisa 17.
And it's Vieira.
Ronaldinho.
Floated up and
Camisa
over.
14.
Suarez
Camisa
is flagged
21.
offside. That is a great pick out. And this is... Oh, shooting chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Iniesta. Griezmann is herring after that one. Mbappe! And it's Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Xavi. Iniesta. It's Iniesta! And he's quick to get it clear again. Gets his pass away. Batistuta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Xavi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Can he put it away? No mistake. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Rex Maldini. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to gift it back. Xavi. Xavi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's put paid to a promising move. Big chance! He should have put that one away.
Haaland should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Looking tidy in possession here. Iniesta. Roberto Carlos gets a foot in here. And here's Mbappe. Great ball, and he's in here. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Cleared without hesitation. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's gone for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Maldini. And he's had it nicked away. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Thuram. And back to the keeper they go. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went... Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. He can run onto that. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, a delicate chip through.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Maldini. Mateus. Oh, super find. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah stood his ground strongly. He's found a way past Mohamed Salah, and he's onside. He is just caressing the ball. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Threads one in. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Red Star upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Mendieta. He is through here. And it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rijkaard. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, he's burst through. Mbappe! They are rampant. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos. Szoboszlai. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Salah. Well seen. Saw that coming. Chiellini calmly anticipates. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's found a way through. Mbappe! Oh, taken with style. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display. What a player.
Real chance! This time, surely!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Now it's Hullet. Now the finish! And he hits the net! Simplicity itself.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Now it's Szoboszlai. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to...
Oh no, what has happened here?
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Rodri. White gets across to intercept that. Davids. Rummenigge. And we've reached half-time.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Señoras y señores,
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
se está realizando un cambio.
There's the start of the second half. Can he get onto this? Maldini. Rijkaard. And it's Maldini. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Haaland. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
That looks a good ball through. It's Griezmann! And somehow he kept it out.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Tries to get it clear. Roberto Carlos. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Haaland. Mateus. That's Beckham. Mateus. Now Griezmann. Maldini. Spread it left. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Red Star have got it back and they'll have another go. Mateus. And here's Hullet. Roberto Carlos going full tilt down the left. Griezmann. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice physical challenge. And here's Griezmann. Batistuta! Great football, shot and save.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's their second corner of the game. Red Star have the chance to go the other way. Walker kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Griezmann. White got a long way forward to join the attack. Played back in. That is a great piece. Had a shot! And he can clear it away. He's a sharp little ball here. Great chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Corner number 2 then. Szoboszlai can get it clear. Maldini. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, important interception. Batistuta is the guilty party there.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 7. Entrará al campo número 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Rijkaard. And it's Griezmann. Red Star ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Darwin. There's the hit! He's kept it out just.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
We have already started here.
It. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Walker kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to...
Tries a shot! Danger averted for now. Looking for the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. Szoboszlai. Mbappe! And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Mbappe. Rodri spots it and intercepts. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Griezmann. And he's intervened well there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Szoboszlai. He's had it taken off him. Rodri. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, this looks sharp. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Mendieta, he's got away. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. He rises!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Mbappe. And now they can clear their lines. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Messi. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. Look, he chance for the header! They want to be quick to recover this. Cleared without complication. Just more than 15 minutes. And the shot! Another save.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Finds himself on... Hits one! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's there to get it away, and reclaimed it in a trice. That'll be a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. White puts them all in. Oh, easy pickings there. And he can clear it away. Sao Paulo look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams...
It's Eto'o! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Griezmann, back into the middle, and the pass is intercepted. Now that's well seen too.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mbappe. That's a nicely measured pass. And the flag has stayed down. Turns and goes back. Szoboszlai. Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
And it's Messi. Eto'o. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Oh, that's well spotted. Rodri. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
There they go, hunting again.
Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Mbappe. And here's Batistuta. Neymar. And now the breakaway. Interesting ball. Just eases him off the ball. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. White. And it's Batistuta. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Probably be looking to play it square from here. Gullit getting this one clear. Messi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Sao Paulo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Messi. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Sao Paulo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar in acres of space out wide. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Costa Curta cuts it out. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Batistuta. Mendieta. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Maldini does really well there, he is strong. Now it's Mbappe. White is always looking to play quality balls. Played back in. Nice interception, well timed. Corner number 2 then. And that was somewhat errant. Messi is there to clear. Oh, important interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Griezmann. Spread neatly. Big header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mbappe. And he's heaved it away.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego.
Sao Paulo have their second corner now.
Campo, número 11.
He's got the shot away! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número
We have got
17.
changes here from both
Número
sides, in
9.
fact.
Entran número 13, número 99. Se está realizando un cambio.
Great ball if he can get there. Decent hit! That's a decent clearance. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Deftly away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Conte. White, who played through for the wide man, engages and forces him off the ball.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
He's got tall. Oh, it's in! And that might well be that. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth, and it goes like a rival to get his head to the ball.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
A 1-0 lead established. Well, there's the clearance. And the counter is on.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And that has been cleared. Thuram. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Rodri claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Señoras y señores,
Without a doubt, it is the
bienvenidos al
week's
partido
most
de hoy.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
That is good alertness. Well seen. Saw that coming. Szoboszlai. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Oh, he's burst, hits one! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's through here. So much. Shot a goal! No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Just eases him off the ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Batistuta. Taken back almost at once. Neymar. Short changes him with that pass. And he's away. Interesting ball. David Villa! And it's come back out to him. He scores! Into the lead once more. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Urawa Reds go into the lead. Koundé calmly anticipates. Szoboszlai has it in a wide position. Szoboszlai has it out wide and in space. And we have our very first corner. Szoboszlai plays it short. Roberto, it's Roberto Carlos! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Carlos just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Koundé. That's really well cleared. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Jordi Alba. Over to the other side.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
David Villa has a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Batistuta looks to get on the end of this. Pinches it off him. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, that's a key interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Koundé gets it away.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Roberto Carlos. Griezmann. And he's in on goal. Tries a shot. And he's managed to get rid. Oh no, what has happened here? He's found a way through. And now the hit. He's got away with one there. Messi goes short, and here's Messi, got a shot away! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
David Villa, played back.
That's good pressure, it gave him no other choice.
That's Batistuta. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Koundé. No, that's been intercepted. And he's quick to snatch it back. Griezmann. Ball played for Mendieta. And we've reached half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Szoboszlai. Some good work on the right flank here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
White gets across to intercept that. And it's Batistuta. Scholes has created one goal already. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Bouten has given away a free kick. Costa Curta. And here's Batistuta. Costa Curta gets it away. Oh, there's a probing ball. Batistuta under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
That's going to go a long way. Gaizka Mendieta. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Scholes getting this one clear. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Cambio.
So here comes a substitution. Mendieta. Szoboszlai. No, he's not going to get any further than that.
Szoboszlai really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this, an opportunity to pull level. Szoboszlai ready to try one. Szoboszlai! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Griezmann. Mendieta. Batistuta. Walker cuts out the pass. Looking for the run. That's a shade optimistic. Deftly away. Costa Curta. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba clears. Oh, there's the clearance. Costa Curta. Into the last quarter of an hour. Messi promptly onto that, and that is that. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get rid. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Roberto Carlos. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's really well cleared. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Cavani. Mbappe. And here's Batistuta. Now it's Griezmann. Can he put it away? Should have equalised.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Número 7.
So, third corner of the game.
Número 11. Se está realizando un cambio.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Fabian Ruiz clears.
Se van a jugar 2
And he
minutos de
thumps it
compensación.
clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 17. Lo reemplazará. Número 22.
Musiala gets it away. And there goes the final whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
As you can see,
everybody,
we are
and
all
welcome to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
And already we're underway here. Now it's Batistuta.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Mbappe, over to the left.
Great ball if he can get there. Big chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. White.
Griezmann.
Mendieta. That is a great ball. Oh no, it's an own goal.
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Mbappe. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. Szoboszlai. And no, he's seen through all of that. And the shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Now it's Mbappe. He's through and all alone. There's the hit. Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Szoboszlai. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The ball's gone astray. Good spot, he's seen the run. Szoboszlai. He's got a side of goal. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Thuram clears it away. Gaizka Mendieta. Oh, the ball's run loose here. No, again, there's no way through. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Szoboszlai. And it's going to be another corner. This is their second corner of the game. And it's going to be another one. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he gets rid in a hurry. Can he put it away? They want to be quick to recover this. He's found a way through. Looks for the finish. Yes! And they are pulling
clear here.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
A case now of complete control. Batistuta. Schneider. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi. Vieira. De Jong. He's away! Now it's Schneider. He's shifting through the gears here. White did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. White. Cleared away. Corner number 4 coming up here. Gets his head to it! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! They're up to 5 corners now. Thuram can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Eto'o. Well, they've got it again. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Schneider. Passing is crisp and sharp. Schneider. He's picked his weight, shapes to shoot!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. Now he's off and running. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. De Jong. Eto'o. And that's a and the shot! Goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
the goal scorer.
And the first half is done.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. There's the start of the second half. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Messi. And now the breakaway.
Eto'o. Eto'o proves just a little bit too strong.
De Jong.
Gently done. That's a shade optimistic.
De Jong showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Szoboszlai.
Messi. Now it's Messi.
Looking for options for movement.
And he's on shot at goal! Sticks it away! The second half off to a spectacular start!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And yes, it's him again! Batistuta! And he has kept it out somehow!
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rodri.
This is what good chemistry is all about. Better control, and he would have had a selection of options.
Costa Curta
Gathers from the goal kick. De Jong. Oh, super find.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's...
Batistuta! And that's caused a worry or two.
The attendance for this match was 29,500.
That is good alertness.
Batistuta. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rodri. Quality ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Batistuta.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Batistuta. Decent hit! And again the keeper stands strong. It's a lucky 7th corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mendieta. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Might be danger here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Eto'o. And here's Messi. Deftly away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's through here. It's Griezmann! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's been cut out, well played. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Batistuta. And here's Messi. Closing in on goal. Turns and goes back. Batistuta. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And reclaimed it in a trice.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's there to belt it away. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And now they can clear their lines. Fiddles it through. Szoboszlai. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
And a quick
Szoboszlai picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Thank you very much for your
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge of your seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Quality ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Played into space out wide. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the...
And Batistuta! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
White does really well there, he is strong. Szoboszlai in acres of space out wide. And no, that was never going to make it. First quarter of an hour gone. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well timed, excellent interception. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi, and here's Eto'o. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's got tall. It's a goal. And they've got their lead back. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. It's run loose here. Griezmann. It's a mighty effort. He will be livid with himself. Pirlo. Now it's Neymar. And it's Griezmann. Mendieta. White has it out wide and in space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, strongly challenged there. Van Dijk can get it clear. Griezmann.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that should get the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Griezmann. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Great chance! They've scored! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rijkaard. Neymar. Backward it goes. Bullet! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Eto'o really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's their second corner of the game. Terrific header! Harmlessly behind. Dinks one through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Real chance! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here?
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Batistuta. Might be danger here. Big chance! They score!
Mendieta very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at half-time that we're aware of.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Szoboszlai. And he was quick to react.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a throw-in. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Good ball over the top. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. White gets it clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Drogba, he's had a shot! He has done it! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he's intervened well there. Szoboszlai. And here's Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Mbappe. Szoboszlai. And he's quick to get it clear again. Platini. Bale. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Griezmann. For Szoboszlai. Oh, super find.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And that's an excellent interception. And he'll shoot here. No, not quite.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking here to chip it through. He's through here. That's really well cleared. And that is expertly dealt with.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Crossed into the header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Batistuta has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nicely weighted ball. Mateus. Oh, tries a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's onto this.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Pinches it off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He can run onto that.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a...
Oh, smashing header! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 17.
So there's going to be another change
Número
here.
8.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Desperate defending required here. Tchouaméni tries to clear. That's that, the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Batistuta on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.